From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. Our starting pitcher in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, he's allowing just over one base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. That's to third. Muncy in the dirt. Nice pick. Here's the Giants lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable. You know, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
One out, base is empty. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. Well struck, right field. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Dom Smith stands in. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
And the 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Man at second. Got it. And that'll do it. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Logan Webb. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
That one ripped left field, way back there. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Batting second.
Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Max Muncy.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Mookie Betts at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1's the count.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Batting third. First baseman.
2 down, bases empty. And here's Freddie Freeman. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Hey.
2 outs, bases empty. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-1.
Three balls, 1 strike.
Will Smith waiting for a turn at the plate. Three-1 is on the way. It's through for a hit. So the inning is still alive with Will Smith coming to the dish.
Batting fourth, catcher Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Fouled off left side. Two outs.
1 ball, 1
in the
strike.
dirt, but kept close. Goes to second.
No,
Save.
he's safe.
And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. That one
2
not
balls,
close.
1 strike.
And it's 2-1. Freeman on at second with 2 down. Clips the corner. It's 2-2.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Kisner under this one. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. So the Dodgers leave 1 scoreless after 1. Back here at Dodger
Leading off
Stadium.
for San
And now it's
Francisco,
Wilmer
first
Flores.
baseman, Wilmer Flores.
Flores measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. That clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And there's a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting six, third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Second inning here, no score. And a swing and a miss. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
2 outs, base is empty. And digging in for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski. That one's in there, 0-1. Check swing, called strike. In the dirt, and it's 1-2. There's a splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Smith gathers, throws, in time. The 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Here come the Dodgers. No score. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
And that one hit to first. Flores takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting six, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's Muncy to hit. That's in there. That's strike one. And there's a ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
This one chopped to first. Flores takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting seventh, center fielder, Andy Pajes.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the third. No score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Yamamoto back to work. Inside, just missed. The 1-0. Fastball for a strike.
1-1.
That one off the mark, and a count 2-1. Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 2-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Here's Andrew Kisner. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0. Hey.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Right through there for a strike.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Got him. Making 7 strikeouts for him.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Willie Adames stands in. That one outside. Ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. The next offering misses, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Michael Conforto. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Misses outside, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's down and in. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Tommy Edman at the plate now. That's ball 1. The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Now one missed. And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Fly to left his first time.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Move to first, and he's back safely. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one the other way. Jumps, but it's off his glove.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie.
First and second, 1 out. Here's Mookie now. Now it's belted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A 3-run homer. The Dodgers strike first. It's 3-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Just missed. Webb. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Will Smith to the plate. First time up was a pop out.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
He swings and fouls one off. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
And the next pitch is way outside. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here in the last half of the 3rd. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Cut out and miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Mookie Betts brings the noise on this home run. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Elliot Ramos. Just missed.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. See you later. That one felt good. His 12th of the season. It's 3-1.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Now it's Dominic Smith. Struck out swinging his first time. And ball one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Off the mark there, and it's 2-0.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in
Now
that at bat, battling with 2 strikes.
Flores.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. He's 0 for 1. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
No strike.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Man at second. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Conforto sizing this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That
Now
front
batting,
shoulder
third
coming
baseman,
open instead of
Casey
staying
Schmidt.
closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Schmidt at the plate and takes high there. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
And downstairs. Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. He's 0 for 1. First pitch
outside.
just misses. Smith at second with 2 down. Pitch is in there, and the count 1-1.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Takes a swing, appeal to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants 1. Bottom of the 4th, and now Teoscar Hernandez.
Right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Sends it to Flores. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting third baseman, Max.
Seeing an impressive jump throw from the hole at short. Let's see what StatCast has to say.
Now he's just showing off out there. I mean, I don't know if fans realize how much arm strength you need to make that throw. This guy's got a rocket of an arm, and that was on full display right there. Just an awesome job.
Max Muncy at the dish. Ball
Inside,
1 on a
ball
pitch
1.
inside.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
1 down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Base is
1 ball,
empty, 1 away.
2 strikes.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And the funky Muncy is stifled by the strikeout.
Now batting.
2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one hammered. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
And here is Michael Conforto. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that one is in for a strike. On the ground, right side. Sends it to Flores, and that is the inning. 1 left for LA, but they still lead it 3-1. Ready now for the
Leading
5th
off
inning,
for San
and digging in for San
Francisco,
Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019.
Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Out to short. Betts on to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Andrew Kisner. And he's already singled in this game. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
In there at the knees, and it's 1-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And there's a ball.
2-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The Dodgers leading by 2, and we're at the top of the 5th. One down, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. In the air out to center. Pajes makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting center fielder.
So the batting order turns over. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants go down quietly. Score holds. It's 3-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman.
Swinging a foul straight back. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Starting to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. No swing. That's down and in. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Next is the Dodger DH, Miguel Rojas. 1 for 2. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a foul out of play. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that will drop foul.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Up the middle, makes the grab, one down.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts now. He's already homered here in this one. There's a swing and a miss. Edman, the runner at second with one away. That one to first. Flores. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, first baseman.
Next to the dish is Freddie. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Just missed.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field. If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So the Dodgers leave one, and the score stays 3-1. Top six, and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Yamamoto back to work. And Willie fouls one back. Out in front and foul to the left side. Here's the pitch to Adames. And that's in the dirt. Now 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Here's Elliot Ramos. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
That's through there for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now the DH, Dominic Smith. There's the strike at the knees. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Kirby Yates preparing to come on if needed. Bonda warming up as well. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's inside. Two now. He gets there with the slide. And that's a great play for the out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants 1. Hayden Birdsong gets the ball now. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
San Francisco, number 60, Hayden Birdsong.
The batter now
Leading
will be
off
Will
for
Smith.
The Dodgers, catcher Will Smith.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Randy Rodriguez getting ready to go. Line drive. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar
Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Has grounded out a couple of times. In there at the knees, and that is strike one. And it's fouled away. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And the 0-1 just missed. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Adames the throw to first. They get the out on Muncy. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're through 6 full. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back.
Dodgers.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on
Number
the mound.
38.
Kirby Yates.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Fouled off down the right side. just
plate, ball one.
missed. That misses. 2-1. And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1 now. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Schmidt in the box now, takes strike 1. Tying run at the plate.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Line drive. Hauls it in for the out.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Ball 1, no strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts early. Job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The tying run at the plate. And fouled off. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll get down for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Kirby Yates won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Shohei Ohtani taking over on the mound.
17.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
2 on 1 out. Tyler Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Just missed. And that's off the outside edge. Now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Sliced hard but foul. That's off the mark, and it's 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
2 on 1 out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now batting, catcher Andrew Kisner.
And up next for San Francisco, Andrew Kisner.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That clips the zone. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Now one miss.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Look, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's the strike. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. So the tying run at second. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And there's a ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages.
Andy Pages.
First pitch misses. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always
now
easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And now it's even up. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Ramos hurries it back in, and it's now first and second to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
First and second, no outs. Tommy Edman at the plate. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Here comes Pages around third. The throw's offline, he's safe. And they're up by 3.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Back to the top of the order, Miguel Rojas will hit next. Right side. Yastrzemski pulls it in on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Here's Mookie Betts looking to do more of what he did back in the third.
No doubt. That 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game. And an important swing of the bat.
That one fouled off. Conforto at second. Edman over at first with one away. And that one fouled off. The 0-2.
One ball.
In the dirt. Save. And now second and third with one gone. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now. And that takes away the double play.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 6-1.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pad. Hayden Birdsong is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for San
Tristan
Francisco.
Beck comes on now.
Number 43.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Back-to-back base hits. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Will Smith. Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3 in this one. Oh, no, that got him. And a run will score because of it. So bases all loaded up. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat.
Yep,
nice job right there.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
At the ball.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The Dodgers threatening.
That's ball 3.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one ripped. That's back there. Gone! Big time blast. A grand slam. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 11-1.
How in the world did he do that? That pitch was outside the zone, and he still got it out of here. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tristan Beck departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. A new arm into the game, the righty, Randy Rodriguez.
Well, the ERA tells you pretty much all you need to know. Under 1. He's been fantastic coming out of the pen.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Already 8 runs across this inning. Here, the bottom of the 7th. In the dirt, and 1-1. And that one fouled off. Just off the inside edge.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. Way upstairs, and it's a full count. good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And that is low for ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Man at first, Michael Conforto will climb in. 1 for 3. And there's the strike.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Left field, way back there. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. The tag, and he's in there. And the lead continues to grow.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Foul ball. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Rojas in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Conforto at second with 2 down. Ground ball to the right side, and that chance handled. Over to first. That one ends the onslaught and the inning. But they put a 9 spot up on the board here to open up a big lead. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 12 and the Giants 1. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too?
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Ramos in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a foul ball. And that one in the air center field. Makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as
Now
an
batting,
outfielder. Got to put it
designated
into
hitter,
his
Dominic
highest
Smith.
gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On the ground, right side. 3rd out. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They're looking up at a 12-1 deficit. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. Mookie digs in here.
Mookie, set.
Fouled off left side. And a breaking ball misses outside. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And Mookie takes.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
First one to Freeman is in for a strike. Freeman hits it in the air. Lee on the move. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. On the ground to third. Sends it to Flores. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Dodgers 12 and the Giants 1. New inning getting
Leading
started,
off for San
and digging in
Francisco,
for San
first baseman,
Francisco, Wilmer Flores. Ohtani back to work. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Fastball for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Outside low. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same
Up
page right
next
now.
for the Giants,
Casey
third baseman,
Schmidt, the next
Casey
Giant to
Schmidt.
hit. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The Giants with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the 9th. Inside. And that's ball 2. And that one missing low. And that's ball four.
Ball four.
Close pitch there, but you've got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Yastrzemski batting with one down, takes a strike. Schmidt, the base runner at first with one out. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, and that's the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
12-1 is the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Boston Red Sox.
Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Lucas Giolito. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy is a competitor. And we'll watch how he works in this one.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt. Fastball in for a strike, and that's how this game gets started. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 1 out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. It wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Now at the plate, Ben Rice. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that one actually would be grabbed by Story. 2 up, 2 down. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Austin Wells.
Well, Boog, he's a guy to watch because he capitalizes on the big situations as well as anyone. Hitting over 350 with runners in scoring position. And you know what that means? That means he's a key player for this offense because he can really drive them in when the team needs him the most. He's been clutch all year.
Aaron Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. Judge waits. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And 1-2.
2 strike.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Oh, great stop. Throw to the pitcher. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. End of a half inning of play. No score. Back in Boston and getting to start, Carlos Rodon.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Bottom of the first, and now Rob Refsnyder. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Rodon ready. Here comes.
1-1.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and 1 away.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Rafael Devers stands in now and watches strike 1. One down, base is empty.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Outside with a breaking ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. Lifted in the air down the left side. Peraza makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year, currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some soft contact. Let the defense work behind him.
Swing and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Pretty much a model swing on that one. As I'm sure he's going to be watching that.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Onto the second from Fenway Park. No score. Back here in Boston. Second inning set to go. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And a foul ball. Giolito, the tall righty, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2012. That misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And a 1-1. And that's through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside.
2-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two now.
Ball. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. And that misses. 1-1. No score here in the second. Fly ball center field. Rafaela corrals it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 6th, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. Fastball for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That hits the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Back here at Fenway Park. Now it's the right fielder, Roman Anthony.
Right fielder, Roman Anthony.
Just missed.
1-0.
The other way. Sends it across to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Batting 6, shortstop Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story now, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. That one in there across the letters.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting 7th.
Abraham
First
Toro
baseman,
up next for the Red
Abraham
Sox.
Toro.
That's in there. And that's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Slider misses outside. Close one, doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. That's down and in. 2 outs, base is empty. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they go quietly there. We played 2 full, no score. Back here at Fenway, top half of the 3rd inning. DJ LeMahieu to start things off. Giolito back to work. And he takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And he deals. And that's too high.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Stepping in, Austin Wells. That's a slider for a strike. This one in the dirt. That one is absolutely belted. Rafaela, long run on his horse. Can't catch up to it. It's down in the gap. Rounds 3rd, headed for the plate.
2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Oswald Peraza. That one's in there. That's strike 1. High fly ball on the right side. Here's the 0-2. That one hit to right. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses outside. Ball one. Wells, the runner at second with one away. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
This ball's chopped on the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
And next for New York, Ben Rice.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And that's outside. Runner at third, 2 away. Fouled off to the right. Next offering is fouled back. Got him. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back inside Fenway Park at the plate. Cedar Rafaela. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. And that misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball. And that's through there for a strike. 2-1 now. Curveball drops in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next one is off the plate. And now it's 3-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting ninth.
And now the rookie second baseman, Christian Campbell. And that is out of play. This one high in the air to left center. Dominguez. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting left fielder Rob Refsnyder.
So the lineup flips over. Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. First pitch, and it just misses. He swings and fouls one off. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in Boston, here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
And that is ball 1. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground to the left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Now batting shortstop Anthony Volpe.
So a man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe. Bellinger dives back.
He's in there. Say.
Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second.
Oh, the throw bounced in there perfectly. Really nice job on the bag. Pick it, apply that tag, hold it on him. Just didn't get a good jump over there at first base. That's half the battle of stealing bases, maybe even more.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Very high with that one. 1-2 to count. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next offering upstairs. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Yanks held in check. They lead it 1-0. And we're back, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Rafael Devers.
Third baseman, Rafael Devers.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 1 with a single so far. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The Red Sox trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Way inside, and that hit him.
Get back in. First base.
Here's the catcher to
Now
hit,
batting,
Carlos
catcher,
Narvaez.
Carlos
0 for 1. He struck out
Narvaez.
swinging last time. Step off, throw to first. Gonzalez back on a dive. And that one fouled off. Gonzalez at first, one gone. Laser base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a solid swing right there.
Now
Caught it
batting,
out front and
the right
ripped it into the
fielder,
outfield for the
Roman
base hit. Those
Anthony.
always feel great.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Grounded out his first time up. Fastball is outside.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
First and third, 1 down. Swung on, belted. No one can get there. It falls in. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and the Red Sox have the lead. In there safely.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
One down, runner at third. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. Next pitch misses way outside.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
2-2.
And that's outside. Full count now.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And stepping in for Boston, Abraham Toro. Struck out swinging his first time.
Toro.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. This one in the air. Rice under it. Nabs it. And that's the inning. But they pick up a pair here, both coming on this 2-run triple. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth. Leading off, Jason Dominguez. And there's a foul ball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. You know, these Yankees, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They've found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ref Snyder hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman, DJ
Now
LeMahieu.
it's LeMahieu up to hit. A double and a run scored his first time up. Ball one low.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No, that's low.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The Red Sox up by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
2 strikes.
And he walked him.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher
Man at first with one
Wells.
gone. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Doubled his first time up. That one misses. 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering misses. Ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Oswald Peraza in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. LeMahieu, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Struck him out looking. So up next, Oswald Peraza. Flied to right his first time. Pulls that one foul. hammered. Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
He was all over that
next,
one. Just
for
a
the
cookie
Yankees,
down the
the
middle. I mean, those are the
designated
ones you
hitter,
dream
Paul
about.
Goldschmidt.
Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's fouled off. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fastball is outside. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
Line to left. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair, and our score remains 2-1. Back now at Fenway. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Still stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. First pitch just misses. And another ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 3-0.
3-0.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Next for the Red Sox,
Second
Christian
baseman,
Campbell. Fly to left his first time. Campbell, 22 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. And a swing and a miss.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
That's a strike. 0-2 now. And that's a little high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one way outside, and the count is even 2-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Rob Refsnyder, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
1 ball, no strike.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man at first, 1 away. Fouled off. He was late. To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. The 1-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one in the dirt. Now 2-2. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. They lead it 2-1. So they bring on the veteran, Brennan Bernardino.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Well, 1-run game. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. That one at the knees for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Garrett Whitlock up and loosening in the pen. Wilson getting cranked up as well. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
It's Aaron Judge now. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Now Judge drives one deep left field, and it's off the green monster.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Runner takes off. Lined, and that's a base hit. Judge around second. Throw comes into third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate, and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Double play ball to second. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back here in Boston, bottom of the 6th. Rafael Devers up to hit. Rodon back to work. That one misses. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Yerry De Los Santos getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren also getting ready. Just missed. Inside corner for a strike, and now 2-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Right through there, got him. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Gonzalez up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside. Ball 1. And foul ball. Way out front for strike 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Almost 100 pitches through 5 1/3 innings. I'm thinking he's probably done in the next couple of batters.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
In the air, center field. Bellinger sizing it up. He makes the grab, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for
Garrett
the Red
Whitlock
Sox.
will take over here.
Number 22.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off for
game.
the Yankees,
Jason
left fielder,
Dominguez
Jason
stepping in now for the
Dominguez.
Yankees. The pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. And fouled off. So the tying run at second. Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with one out. And a fly ball could knock this one off. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Tap foul at the plate.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
The 0-1. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. And it bangs off the monster. In to score from third. And this game is tied in the 7th.
Comes through with the RBI.
Now
I
batting
really
third
like the
baseman,
approach of that swing. That was a good
Oswald
changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Go ahead run on base. Now Oswald Peraza. 1 for 2. That misses, and that's ball 1. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Upstairs, and now 2-0. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's one away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Garrett Whitlock done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
So this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. That's outside. Ball one. That one missed.
No strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Late swing, fouled off. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That's too low. 3-1.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. On the ground to third. Devers throws across the diamond, there to beat him by an eyelash.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ben Rice now at the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Yeah, there's the strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And the sweeper is in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That misses, and it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Throw to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season in keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
And stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. And ball 1. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for
Your
the
Story
Red
now.
Sox, shortstop Trevor Story.
First offering, and it just misses. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Bellinger under it. Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting, first baseman Abraham
Toro up next for the Red Sox.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you drive back to the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's out of play, a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
In the air, left side. Dominguez gets under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back here at Fenway Park. We're at the top of the 8th. And now here is Aaron Judge.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Late on that fastball.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Double play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Ball one there.
1 and 2.
Ground ball could be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1 to first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Shortstop.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Now batting,
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. Kelly with a move to first. Bellinger dives back. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ian Hamilton.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Yeah, the batter now, Ceddanne Rafaela. He is struck out and he is walked.
Ceddanne Rafaela.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And a count 1 and 2. That's a little bit low. High in the air, out to right. Squeezes it. One up, one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Christian Campbell.
Now it's the second baseman, Christian Campbell. Late swing, fouled off. Tap back to the mound. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Rob
So stepping in for
Refsnyder.
Boston, Rob Refsnyder. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos getting loose as well. The 1-0.
Ball inside.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Nasty
2-1.
2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
2 outs. Foul ball there. Got him swinging. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. And this game is still tied at 2-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Red
back.
Sox.
And here comes the closer,
Number
Aroldis
44.
Chapman.
Well, he's got
Aroldis
electric stuff coming out of the
Chapman.
pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Jason
Leading off for the
Dominguez digs
Yankees,
in now.
left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
He was late there. Strike 1.
1 ball,
Bringing the
1
cheese
strike.
on that one.
And a count 1-2. Way
2
high.
balls, 2 strikes.
That
3
one
and 2.
missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
You're usually
Now
going to
batting
see that
second
inside
baseman,
fastball a little
DJ
longer
LeMahieu.
coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. High fly ball, right field. Anthony settles under this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher
Digging in,
Austin Wells.
Wells.
So he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
Gets the call. And it's 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Next pitch misses way outside. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Out to short, Story. Throws to first in time, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. We are tied 2-2. Back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the ninth. Devers now. Hamilton back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams, the closer of the staff, is throwing. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last.
That was pretty nasty.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Next to hit, Romy Gonzalez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next pitch is downstairs.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And there's the automatic. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Makes it to second. The winning runs in scoring position with one gone. Here at the bottom of the ninth, one. And the batter now, Carlos Narvaez.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on. Have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
And that drops in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Just missed.
1-1.
In the air, right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Roman Anthony.
And now the right fielder, Roman Anthony. First pitch misses. Winning run stands at second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dominguez on his way over, and that is the inning. And the Red Sox leave one. Score remains 2-2. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off.
Number 19,
Pablo Reyes.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little...
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one to first, boots it, and now runners at the corners, nobody out.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay
next,
mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Golden opportunity right here. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Outside low, and now it's even 1-1. So they're all loaded up. Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you get hurt.
On the ground to second, might be 2. And he can't come up with it. To first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Bellinger swings through it for strike 1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Jorge Alcala getting loose out there. Weiser warming up as well. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And that's way high. And that's ball 2.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Chapman now 1-run game. In the air, right field. Anthony ranging back. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Red Sox.
now, Jorge Alcala.
Well,
he's a big-time strikeout guy
Jorge
out there. This season,
Alcala.
averaging more than 1 per inning.
Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. The shortstop takes the ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count is 2-2. Goldie on third. Judge at first. 2 out of the inning. This one in the air. Campbell brings it in, and that is that. They put 2 on the board on just 1 base hit. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
Now
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
J.C. Esquera now in the game as he takes over third. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now, Trevor Story. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and now 1 away.
Now batting,
Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox.
Toro.
That is upstairs for ball 1. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Strike 1.
1-1.
Fought off foul. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
So it's their last chance in this one. Cedar Rafaela getting ready to hit. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Right through there for a strike. Popped up. LeMahieu. And there it is.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Lucas Giolito. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well
Leading
at their
off
home
for the
ballpark,
Yankees,
in front of their
the
fans,
designated hitter,
in front of the city.
Goldschmidt.
And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 7:15.
2 balls, no strike.
That one fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. In the air, right field. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. Swing and a foul straight back. And now the count is even. Goldie leads off second with nobody out. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. The run comes across and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Well done.
Batting
Drives
third,
in the
right
run.
fielder,
Anytime you
Aaron
rip a line
Judge.
drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
Here comes the 0-1. Judge comes up empty there.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Judge waits. That one a little bit high. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets under it and pops it up. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting fourth.
Let's take a look
Fielder,
at our
Cody
lineup.
Bellinger.
It features a great veteran presence, Cody Bellinger.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
And a foul ball. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes, even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And Belly goes down on strikes.
Batting fifth.
Anthony
shortstop,
Volpe
Anthony
now at the plate.
Volpe.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Righty delivers. And it's fouled away. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-2. In the dirt.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Giolito moved to first. And he's back in safely. Here's a 2-2. And there's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball popped up. Campbell has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. Back in Boston. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Rob Refsnyder leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, Sometimes the bat's over before it really begins.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. In there at the knees. Rodon, in his 10th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. They say you win.
0-2.
One out, bases empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer. Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
2 down, nobody on. Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying, who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
Back inside
Leading
Fenway
off for
Park,
the
all
Yankees,
set for the start of the
left
inning.
fielder,
Here's the left fielder,
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez. Giolito back to work. Fastball is outside. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Right side. Sends it to first,
Yep, he's out.
and quickly one away in the second. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. The pitch to LeMahieu. That misses the zone, and a count 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
The 1-2. Now one miss.
That's a ball.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him
Batting
looking, I
eighth,
think.
catcher,
But, that's good
Austin
composure
Wells.
right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Now a chance for Austin Wells. And that skips in the dirt. Two outs, base is empty. Next one misses. 2-0.
2-0.
That's down and in.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just
Batting
mentally
ninth,
prepared,
third
knowing that if it's not on the
Oswald
tee, you're going
Peraza.
to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Oswald Peraza in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Wells off of first with two away.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. The Yanks lead one, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the second.
Leading
So here's
off
Boston's
for
cleanup
the
hitter,
Red Sox,
Carlos Narvaez.
catcher Carlos Narvaez.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
One ball, one strike. Two balls, one strike.
And that one fouled off. Smoked into left, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
It really turned on that
Batting
one,
fifth,
and as it
right
hooked down the
fielder,
line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair,
Anthony.
but it just barely sneaked in there.
Roman Anthony digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
One ball, no strike.
Rodon fires. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count 1-1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Next offering is down low.
2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and it hits off the monster. Headed for the plate. The relay, but it's offline. He will score. We're tied at 1.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Trevor Story.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Batting over 300 so far this month. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And
one.
takes low for ball 1.
1-1.
One on, nobody out, a run in, bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Hard hit, right side. Rice takes it to the bag. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a
Batting
chance to drive in
First
the go-ahead run.
baseman,
It's not
Abraham
enough, but at the end of the day,
Toro.
it's a good at-bat.
And next for the Red Sox, Abraham Toro.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there.
Batting
The infield
eighth,
playing
center
back, and this
fielder,
pitcher has to
Cesar
step up and get the swing and miss.
Rafaela.
Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
And stepping in for Boston, Cesar Rafaela. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And he brings it in on the warning track. Red Sox with an RBI double. All even now at 1-1. Back after this on the show. On to the third
Leading
inning.
off
Paul
for the
Goldschmidt
Yankees,
now.
the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Right down to shoot. That's strike one.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
And there's a foul ball. Now he breaks his bat. Toro makes the play. One down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. RBI single his last time up. And that's downstairs. 1-0.
1-0.
And delivers outside.
2 balls.
Tied
no
up
strike.
here in the early going.
Ball.
Inside, and that's
Take your
ball
base.
4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Right fielder,
One
Aaron
gone, runner
Judge.
first. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 so far. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to second for 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Set for the bottom of the
Leading
third.
off
So stepping
for
in
the
for
Red
Boston,
Sox,
Christian Campbell.
Second baseman, Christian Campbell.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, he just
No
threw that
ball.
fastball
1 strike.
by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to,
Oh.
especially with that velocity.
1 ball. 1 strike.
The 1-1. That one ripped right center field. And it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and he's got a leadoff double.
put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
So the batting order turns over. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Rob Refsnyder. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Campbell stands at second with no outs. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for the Red Sox, Rafael Devers. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. Foul ball there. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The other way, takes it in for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Romy Gonzalez.
And stepping in is the speedy Romy Gonzalez. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Rodon sets and deals.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And we're back.
Leading
John
off
Sciambi
for
with
the
Chris
Yankees,
Singleton,
center
and set to
fielder,
lead
Cody
off the 4th,
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger. There's the strike. And misses inside. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now batting,
So digging in,
shortstop,
Anthony
Anthony
Volpe.
Volpe.
Flied out his first time. And that drops in for a strike. Next pitch misses, and 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Out to short. Story sends it over to first. And the Yanks go quietly. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Still tied 1-1. Bottom 4, and now Carlos Narvaez.
Catcher Carlos Narvaez.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
What a stop. The throw. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, right fielder Roman Anthony.
And stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony doubled his first time. Anthony measures 6 feet 2 inches, only 20 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. This one in the air. Peraza hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate, grounded out his first time. Well struck left field. Dominguez going back. And it's off the green monster. And that's a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
So runner at second, 2 down. Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swinging a foul out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a ball. That one out to right. And that ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. We're headed to the 5th, all tied 1-1. Back here at Fenway, ready now for the 5th inning. DJ LeMahieu to start it off. Giolito back to work. Fouled off. He was late. And ball 1 to LeMahieu. On the ground to short. Story fires over to first. One away here in the fifth.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Called strike right there. That missed by a lot. 1-2 the count. Way inside, gets out of the way. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground, out to short. Tosses across to first, and the first two set down to the top of the fifth.
Now batting, third baseman Oswald Peraza.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Popped up. Toro makes the grab, and that's the inning. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Cedar Rafaela. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball one. That's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So stepping in for Boston, Christian Campbell. Outside with a breaking ball.
1-0.
Rafaela gets his lead at first with nobody out. Step off throw to first. Rafaela back in on a dive. Fly ball to right. And it falls. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Now here is Rob Refsnyder, 0 for 2 in this one. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Now it's Devers at the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And that one misses up and in. Ball one.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Grounder might be two. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
So now the DH spot, Romy Gonzalez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Swing and a ball drilled center field. And that is the third out of the inning. No runs on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 left. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. And now Paul Goldschmidt. And that is out of play. And that's downstairs and outside. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Garrett Whitlock, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Wilson, a left-hander, also throwing. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch just misses. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's a foul ball. Nobody out, runner at first. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. Here's the throw, but he's in there easily. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Lucas Giolito will depart, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game, new arm out of the pen when we get back.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Zach Kelly.
Number 76.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, gets the strike. That was the sweeper. Goldie. The runner at third. Rice stands at second. No outs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. 1 run in already. Now the second run is in, and they take a 2-run lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And here comes Bellinger. Not close with that one. Ball 1. Runner at first with no outs here. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Over to first, safe.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. The shortstop takes the ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Bellinger goes. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, left fielder.
Digging
Jason
in is the switch hitting
Dominguez.
outfielder, Jason Dominguez. He's grounded out a couple of times. And a foul ball. One out. Runners at first and second. That one outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 strike.
Two on, 1 out. Ouch.
Time. I got him. Take him,
Here's DJ
Up next
LeMahieu.
for the Yankees, second baseman DJ
Oh, he's so good
LeMahieu.
about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That's a strike. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Bases loaded. 1 away. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
In the air to left center. Ref Snyder makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. Up by 3. It's
Now
4-1.
catcher.
No, he'll take the sac
Austin
fly
Wells.
on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
Wells into box again. Takes a strike.
0-1.
Ball 1 there.
That's a ball. 1-1.
late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. The tag, and he's safe. It's 5-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
And here is Oswald Peraza. First pitch misses. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that is that. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1. Back here in Boston,
Leading
and here
off
is
for the
Carlos
Red Sox.
Narvaez.
Catcher Carlos Narvaez.
Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Strike. Woo.
That one missed. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
2-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting.
So up next,
right fielder,
Roman Anthony.
Anthony.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Rodon ready. Here comes Narvaez. Aboard here at first with nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is downstairs. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The Yanks leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Goes down looking. And next for the Red Sox, Trevor Story. 1 for 2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
First baseman Abraham Toro.
And stepping in for Boston, Abraham Toro. He's been a great free agent sign. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And that misses. And the count is 1-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Peraza under it. Makes the catch. That is the inning. One left for the Red Sox. They're down here 5-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back.
Sox.
We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
66.
Jorge Alcala.
Jorge
Well, walks have been a
Alcala.
big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And the
One
first
ball.
offering
Okay.
is not close. Alcala, a 6'3 righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker.
One ball.
Just
One
not
strike.
able to catch up to that velocity.
That one down the line. Oh, what a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step
Now batting,
reactions.
the
Hot
first
shots like
baseman,
that. That's why they
Ben
call it the
Rex.
hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Now here is Ben Rice. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2. One
Fastball
ball,
is
2
outside.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
He had him out in front, which isn't
Now
easy to
batting,
do
right
against a
fielder,
hitter like this,
Aaron
known for
Judge.
using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Close,
0-1.
but called a ball.
1-1.
And that is ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Judge rips that one. That's back. And that one's gone. Aaron Judge leads the yard. His second homer of this series, and they boost their lead. It's 6-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Bellinger up to hit. And that one
outside.
just missed off the outside edge. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, left field, down the line. That one opts against the fence. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Bellinger on at second with 2 down. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That one misses. And the count is 3-1. And that one sliced foul. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
First and second, 2 outs. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that's outside. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two on, 2 outs. In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a ball line to center. Rafaela grabs it on the run. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
There's a strike. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Wells pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
2 down, base is empty. So stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder. Not even close there. Ball one.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 3-2. Rafael Devers on deck for Boston. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
All over that one right there.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here is Devers. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
1 strike.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Yerry De Los Santos, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Warren getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9. And the Red Sox leave one. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back,
Sox.
and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th.
83.
Brennan Bernardino.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
DJ LeMahieu
Leading
will
off
get
for
things
the
going.
Yankees, second baseman DJ LeMahieu.
Out to short, Story. Whips it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Really nice job to
Up
get your
next
first
for
out of the ball game.
Yankees, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. On the ground. And foul ball. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Oswald
Runner on
Peraza.
at first with one gone. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. That's off the mark. 1-0. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for
Back
New York.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
73.
bottom of the 8th. Yerry De Los Santos.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
3, 4,
Leading
5 due
off
up for the home
the
team.
Red Sox,
And now it's going to be
designated
Romy
hitter,
Gonzalez.
Romy
0 for 3 with 2
Gonzalez.
strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
This one in the air, right field. Puts it away for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher Carlos
And next will be the cleanup hitter,
Narvaez.
Carlos Narvaez. And that one almost got him.
1-0.
Action in the pen down there. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. One down, base is empty. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches
batting,
to even
right
that
fielder,
count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Anthony, the next to hit, takes outside. The Yankees leading by 5 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Judge snags it, and that is that. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Bernardino back to work. That one outside. And it's 1-0. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Greg Weisser appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Guerrero also getting ready. And downstairs. There's the strike, and it's 2-1. Just missed. On the ground to Devers. Zips it across, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, first baseman Ben Rice.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. In the air out towards right center. Rafaela has this one sized up. He's got it. 2 away now.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron
2 out,
Judge.
space is empty. Here is Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And Judge spoils that one. Hit on the ground to short. To first, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 1. Back now at Fenway.
Leading
Bottom
off
9.
for
And the
the
batter
Red
will be the
Sox.
shortstop. Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
First pitch, not close. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Pitch misses, and now it's filled up 3-2. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, first baseman Abraham.
And next for the Red
Toro.
Sox, Abraham Toro. 0 for 3 in this one. There's the strike at the knees. 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Story gets his lead at first. Nobody out. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Rice to second. Relay to first. Double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double
Up
plays to
next
turn on
for
the
the
infield. The
Red
first
Sox.
baseman has to get
Center
inside, create a
fielder,
throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to
Rafaela.
start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So they're down to their final out. Ceddanne Rafaela getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Christian Campbell up next for the Red Sox. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. This could end it. On the ground, and this should do it. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 6-2. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
Well, Boo, got to find ways to keep this inning alive. They're in striking distance. Can't give up now.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. The Yanks leading by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. And that drops in for a strike. That one the other way. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to Dodger Stadium, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set. And on the hill, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Jung-Hoo Lee leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 7-11.
The wind of the pitch. Close, but called a ball. And 1-1.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
Just missed. He checks his swing, and that's a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That one misses.
Nope.
So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, shortstop
Willie Adames stands
Adames.
in. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That one's upstairs, ball one. Yamamoto measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a slider. Next offering is in for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Here's Elliot Ramos. And that misses. Ball one. Man at first, one away. Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Here's a 2-0. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a foul ball. Liner caught at second.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter,
Let's take a look
Smith.
at the lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Wilmer Flores.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
Dominic Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pajes sizes this one up and makes the grab. And that is that. One left for San Francisco. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in L.A. and on the mound now, Logan Webb. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
We go to the bottom of the first. Miguel Rojas at the plate. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Line drive, base hit right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. That one almost got him. Rojas on at first, nobody out. Grounded to third, could be 2. Schmidt over to second. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Freeman.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Just missed.
Outside.
Next offering is fouled back. That one inside. Look out. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Scoreless after one. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now it's Wilmer Flores.
Wilmer Flores.
Here's a bit of a scouting report on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He's athletic, has elite flexibility, kind of like you, Boog. He's got good strength, an ultra-fast arm, and exceptional movement patterns. He's tough on hitters, that's for sure.
And the 1-0. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Stays alive.
Ball 2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Handles, throws to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
Batting sixth, third baseman Casey Schmidt.
Now the third baseman Casey Schmidt. And that one clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And there's the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty.
8-2.
Pitch misses there, and the count's even at 2. 1 out, base is empty. That one not close, and the count's full.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air, left field, down the line. And a superb diving catch.
Really nice job of tracking that one down. I noticed some initial hesitation, ball off the bat. Didn't look like he got a great read, but he made up for it by closing on it quickly, laid out, and hauled it in.
2 down, bases empty. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. Way inside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two down, nobody on. Cut out and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Giants go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Just missed. The next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. Tap foul at the plate. That one finds the zone. 2-2 now.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Got him swinging. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Right through there for a strike. Swing, and he breaks his bat. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Here comes Max Muncy. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next offering down low and in the dirt. And that's in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The rope into right, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Even with the pitch on the outside part of the plate,
Batting
he
seventh,
still pulled that
center
one into the
fielder,
outfield. The defense was ready for it with the shift, but no one could come up with it.
So man aboard. And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. That one's in there. Strike one. Out in front and foul to the left side. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. One hit, one left. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And digging in for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Yamamoto back to work. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. And a curve misses outside. Strike three. It's a strikeout for Yamamoto.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Andrew Kisner. Top of the zone for a called strike. Top of the third, no score. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball 1.
Next offering upstairs.
2-2 the count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Hernandez makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. He reached out a walk his first time. Right through there for a strike. That one almost got him.
Ball inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Giants down in order, and we are still scoreless. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's going to be Michael Conforto. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Tommy.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Swung on, belted. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Back to the top of the order now. Miguel Rojas now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. And a strike on the outside edge. The Dodgers threatening. And that one is inside ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side in plenty of time to first, and that is a big first out.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
Here's Mookie now.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that's in for a strike. That's to third. Schmidt gets it to first. Run scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, got that run in.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Will Smith to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Here's a rocket out to left. Ramos pulls that one down, and that will end the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants nothing. And we're back. Now at the plate, Willie Adames.
Shortstop, Willie Adames.
Adames, in his 7th season, 29 years old, he joined the team as a free agent. Fought off foul. Here's the pitch to Adames. Out to short. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. The Giants hitless so far in the game. Ground ball right side, and Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. He steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, designated hitter Dominic Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Dominic Smith. Fly to center his first time.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Popped up right side, Freeman on the move. He's got it. And that is out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. And midway in the 4th, it's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Chavi and Chris Singleton
right
with you.
Fielder,
And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
And that's downstairs and outside.
That's ball 2.
Pitch misses inside. And a full count now. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed.
Now
gets the out.
Third baseman.
And now it's Max Muncy. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Line to left, fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. 1 out, runner at second. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes, went down on strikes his first time through. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Muncy over at second, 1 down. And that one is lifted in the air. Yastrzemski drops steps, heads back on it. Squeezes it. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Now batting, left fielder Michael.
And here is Michael
Conforto.
Conforto. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos sizing this one up. Brings it in. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants nothing. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Wilmer Flores. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And
One
that
ball,
skips into
2
there.
strikes.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Hernandez moving under it and puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman
Casey Schmidt, the next Giant to hit.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Hops over the
that ball
wall,
bounced
and that's
over.
an automatic
2
double.
bases.
Well, this tends to happen more often
Now
in this
batting
park
right
than
fielder,
others,
Mike
and that short fence is
Yastrzemski.
just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
1 out, runner at second. And up next for the Giants, Mike Yastrzemski. Inside, and that's ball 1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Good eye in that spot. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So the Giants leave 1. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. And that chops in for a strike. Next offering way off the plate. And that drops in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Next is the designated hitter, Miguel Rojas.
Miguel Rojas.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. There's a high chopper. Schmidt on the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Betts. First pitch, and he just misses. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Nope, that's inside.
Chop to the left side. Adames whips it to first, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Top of the 6th inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Andrew Kisner. Yamamoto back to work. Right through there for a strike.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Ball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. A strikeout and a walk. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The Dodgers up by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Off the mark there. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
In the air, out towards left center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie Adames.
And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. 0 for 2 in this one. Now this is in the air down the line. Hernandez sizes this one up, and that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Well, we go bottom 6. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
One unusual feature of Dodger Stadium, Boo, those low walls in the outfield corners as they curl towards home plate. Lots of homers and automatic doubles because of them.
The batter now will be Will Smith. You touched on this, Singy, but Dodger Stadium has become much more hitter-friendly than it used to be. A few decades back, it was probably the most pitcher-friendly ballpark in the league. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Tristan Beck, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Rodriguez also throwing. Ground ball left side. Sends it to Flores. 2 up, 2 down.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
2 down, base is empty. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Inside, just missed. Swing and a ground ball. Adames tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Offense held in check there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Giants nothing. And we're back.
Leading
we go to the
off
top
for
of the
the Giants,
7th. And
left
digging
fielder,
in for San
Elliot
Francisco,
Ramos.
Elliot Ramos. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. That's in there, and that's strike 2. That one missed. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Slings it across, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Smith stands in now and watches strike 1.
0-1.
The Giants down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7. Comes up empty.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider,
but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Yoshinobu Yamamoto out of the game. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, Kirby Yates.
Number 38.
These are the spots relievers
Kirby
really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Wilmer Flores, the next Giant to hit. Flores struggling on the road this season. Better results at home. First offering, runner goes. Swing and a chopper out to short. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that
Now
on the
batting,
backhand
third
and
baseman,
gather
Casey
himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
So 2 down now, and here is Casey Schmidt, 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike. The tying run at the plate. And that's off the outside edge. And now it's even 1-1. And there's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Smith stands at second with 2 gone. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Tying run at the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Misses. Full count now.
That's a really good take.
And a ground ball to first. And it's just foul. That was close. Hit on the ground to short. Throw on to Freeman. That's out number 3. 1 left for San Francisco. They trail things here 2-0.
Now pitching for San
We're back
Francisco.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom
Number
of the
43.
seventh. Tristan Beck.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Max Muncy.
Leading off
Infield
for
shifted
the
to the pull side.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers,
0-1's
simply
the
put,
count.
are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Ball.
Just missing there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's got a chance. And it is gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 10 on the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom of the 7th. Next
1
pitch
ball,
misses
2
way
strikes.
outside. And that
Ball
one
2.
upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Off the
We got a
plate,
full count.
and that's ball 3. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Up next,
What a
for
battle.
the
It's
Dodgers,
not always easy
left
laying off a
fielder,
3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Conforto.
Man at first, nobody out. The batter will be Michael Conforto. He is singled and he is flied to left. And that one fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swinging a foul straight back. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed
Now
right
batting.
through the heart of the strike
Second
zone, and he
baseman,
just couldn't get the bat
Tommy
on it. When you strike
Edman.
out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Tommy Edman at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side and a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Now batting,
Miguel Rojas,
designated
the next to
hitter,
hit.
Miguel Rojas.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Oh, the throw is wild. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error. Now it's Mookie Betts.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Late swing fouled off. In the air on the infield, Flores in position, nabs it, and the inning is over. That funky Muncy with the homer for LA. It's now 3-0. Back here in LA, we go to the 8th, and now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Ball 1 and a pitch inside. Climb the ladder with that fastball and a count 1-1. Chases that one out of the zone. Now 1 away. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Kisner in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one way outside, and the count 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout, and he strikes out the side here in the 8th. Nothing doing here this half. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants nothing.
Now pitching for San
So the
Francisco.
Giants with a new pitcher on the hill,
Number
Randy
73.
Rodriguez.
Pretty tight
Randy
game, so they're looking for
Rodriguez.
quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here is
Leading
Freddie
off
Freeman,
for the
1 for
Dodgers,
3.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman. Freeman.
And ball one. Rodriguez, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And it's even up.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike three.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Will Smith digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Hayden Birdsong appears to be getting loose. Miller, the lefty, warming up as well. Pitch is in there. That is strike two. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Hernandez in now, takes ball one off the plate.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate.
Yastrzemski makes the catch, inning over. Dodgers down in order, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Lee at the plate now. That's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Willie
And now
Adames.
Willie Adames. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul.
Ball one.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Snags it for the second out.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
One out left for the Giants. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. Misses inside, and that's ball one. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
The Giants down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these pitchers it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Towing the slab in today's game, Hunter Dobbins. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
First pitch, 7:15.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-1. Just missed. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Aaron Judge at the plate. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Dobbins, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a foul straight back. Judge rips that one. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs.
What a gutsy play. I always found that it was difficult because there's such a wide warning track here at Fenway Park. To get back there, sometimes you don't know where you are. But with reckless abandon, he goes up and challenges the monster and comes down with an incredible catch.
Ben Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That one inside. And the count is 1-1. And that one is inside. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Strike 2.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Grounds one to short. A dive. Nice stop. Fires to first. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one ripped, but foul. Two on, 2 outs. Now 1-1. Got the bat going too soon at strike 2. Just misses. 2-2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
That one off the mark. Counts full, 3-2. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Rice at third. Goldie on at first with 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs, bases full. Stepping in, Anthony Volpe. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rafaela under it. And that's the 3rd out. Yanks nothing. Red Sox coming to bat. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Our starter in this one, Carlos Rodon. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
And stepping in for Boston, Rob Refsnyder. And a pitch. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
1 strike.
The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Almost got him.
Two and two.
Rodon ready. Here comes.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Batting third, first baseman.
Check out the Red Sox
Gonzalez.
lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Romy Gonzalez, batting with one down, takes a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Rodon fires. Swings and misses. That's strike two.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
There's a swing and a drive. Judge really on his horse for this one. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no-doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen, though, and he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
So two in scoring position with one out. At the plate, Carlos Narvaez. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Second and third, one away. Swing and a foul out of play.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Oh and 2 now. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe. He's got it, and there's two away.
Batting fifth, left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Now batting Jaron Duran. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
No ball, two strike.
Rodon sets and deals. Up and in. Now 1 and 2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Got him! Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Fenway, top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Dobbins back to work. That one missed. Swing and a miss, and the count even at 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And foul ball. A little roller up along first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 8th, catcher Austin Wells.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. That missed inside. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Second inning here, no score. And that one a little bit high.
2-1.
Next pitch is outside. He swings and fouls one off. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
DJ LeMahieu in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 2-0. That clips the corner. Lifted in the air, right field. Ref Snyder pulls it down, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Boston, bottom of the second. Your Story now. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
And stepping in is the speedy Cedar Rafaela. That one misses. And that is ball 1. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Ball four, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty
Batting
much gifted him
eighth,
first
third
base with a
baseman,
quick free
number
pass.
39.
Man at first with one gone. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. And there's a strike.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
And that one missing low. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Chisholm sizing this one up, makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Christian Campbell.
So digging in, Christian Campbell. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a strike. And it is 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 2-2.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And it remains 2-2. Rob Refsnyder in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of
Now
pitches and ends up
right
drawing the
fielder,
walk.
Rob
Very gritty.
Refsnyder.
And the batter now, Rob Refsnyder. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. In there at the knees for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. 2 on, 2 outs. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Boston strands a pair. We'll move to the third with no score. top half of the
Leading
third
off
inning.
for
Here's the
the
Yankees
Yankees,
leadoff
center
hitter,
fielder,
Trent Grisham. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike one. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 so far. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
1-0.
Judge waits. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 strike.
This to third. Meyer to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. Doubled in his first AB. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
1 and 2.
And that's in the dirt. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Two outs. Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Yanks held in check. Still no score. Back in Boston, set for the bottom of the third. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Fouled off. He was late. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And there's a ball. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. That one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And next for the Red Sox,
First
Romy
baseman,
Gonzalez.
Romy
Doubled his first time up. Fought off foul. Swings through that.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That's off the mark. Now 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. And that misses. And it's 1-0. And another ball. Base knock right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, they call that an advantage count
Now
for a
batting
reason. You're
left
so much more
fielder,
likely to get something you can handle.
Duran.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. And that drops in for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Next offering way upstairs. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. They get the force. That's the third out. Inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Back inside
Leading
Fenway
off for
Park.
the
On to the
Yankees,
4th.
first
And now the
baseman,
first
Paul
baseman, Paul
Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 225 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
One ball, 2 strike.
That's off the inside corner. It's 2-2.
2 strike.
Up the middle. And they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Walked his first time. This one lifted in the air, left field. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Duran. And that'll do it. So they go quietly there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score. Back here at Fenway,
Leading
John
off
Chambi and Chris
for the
Singleton
Red
with you.
Sox,
And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Trevor Story. And
One
that one
ball.
upstairs,
Okay.
ball one. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. And now the lefty.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. To third, Volpe, and it gets by him, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. It was a bang-bang play at first, Singy, so let's take another look at the throw that made it possible to get the out.
No doubt that 85-mile-per-hour heater was the difference on this play, according to StatCast, and it looked like a blur going across the infield from up here, and they just got the out.
And stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela walked and stole a base his first time. That one fouled off. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Misses off the play, and the count even 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And that's outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So up next, Marcelo Meyer.
39.
He flied out to the warning track in his first trip. Now snap throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, mowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
So 2 down now, and here is Christian Campbell. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Two outs. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
This one in the air. LeMahieu puts it away, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Red Sox, and we're still knotted at 0. Back now at Fenway. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Dobbins back to work. That one close, ruled the ball. 1-0.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Gonzalez steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. And next for New York, Austin Wells. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And there's a ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Meyer makes the grab, 2 down. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Flied to right his first time. Just off the inside edge. Right through there for a strike. That one is blasted left field towards the monster, into the monster seats and gone. A laser to left. Third home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball one there. Pop foul out of play off to the right. To the right side. Tosses to first. That takes care of Grisham. That ends the frame. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
Right fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
Strike on the inside corner. 0-1.
0-1.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Up next,
No outs. Runner at first. Here's Rafael Devers. 0 for 2 in this one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Refsnyder gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that one misses up and in. And a count 2-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Towards first, down the line, and it's foul. Next pitch off the plate. 3-2 down.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. 1 for 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that's a fair ball. Fires to the plate. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Trevor Story will hit next. There's the strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Outside low. And 1-1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. And fouled off. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-2. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two outs. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Throws to first in time, inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Fenway Park, top 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Nice curveball for a strike. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Justin Wilson, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Weiser, the right-hander, also getting loose. Next offering is in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's in the dirt. 1-2 to count. That's inside. Next pitch, not close, up high. That's towards center. Rafaela should have this one. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. Liner snagged at first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Here is Goldschmidt. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
On a bounce right side, Campbell. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
And that's way high. And that's ball 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Here's a 1-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting, shortstop.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Hunter Dobbins gives way, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
left-hander out of the bullpen, Garrett Crochet.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And the batter now, Anthony Volpe. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Misses outside, and the count 1-2. Strike 3, got him swinging. Third out, and that ends the frame. So a strong showing there from the Boston bullpen. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. All tied 1-1. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Mark Leiter Jr. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. 56. He's got a great curveball.
Mark Leiter Jr.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Cedar Rafaela.
Center fielder Cedar Rafaela.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ian Hamilton up and throwing. Cruz getting loose as well. And now 1 and 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, second baseman, Christian
So stepping
Campbell.
in for Boston, Christian Campbell. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and that gets down for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next to hit, Rob Refsnyder. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Next pitch is outside. Next offering is outside.
2-1.
Campbell leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Judge hustles it back in, and they put up the stop sign at second.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So runner at second, 2 down. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
First and second, 2 outs. And stepping in is the speedy Romy Gonzalez. And there's a curve through for a strike.
1.
First and second, 2 down.
No, that's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
2 on, 2 outs, and they're all loaded up.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
The catcher,
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Red Sox with an RBI double, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at Fenway, top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Next offering is in for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the dirt, and the count is 1-2. And that's too high. And a good eye there.
That's a really good take.
Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
No outs, runner at first. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Slice the other way and foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And a count 1-2. And that's outside. And the next pitch is way outside.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
The 1-0.
Oh. 2 balls, no strike.
And that is out of play. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. And it bangs off the monster. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
A late jump, and I
Now
think that
batting,
was the difference on the
fielder,
play, Boo.
Trent
It's not always
Grisham.
easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So the tying run in scoring position now. And now Trent Grisham 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Way outside, and it gets away. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's outside. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. That's a strikeout. Good-looking sweeper there.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. A strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Garrett Crochet is done, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for
So the Red Sox
Sox
bring on a new pitcher, Greg
Number
Weiser.
57.
All they need from him right here is
Greg
1 out,
Weiser.
but that's easier said than done for sure. Lots of pressure with 2 runners in scoring position. He does have the 1 open base to work with if needed.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. And that's in for a strike. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Hard liner. 1 run's in, and it hits off the monster. Run comes in from second. It's a 2-run single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Now
Always
batting,
feels amazing getting the
designated
job
hitter,
done
Ben
when the team
Rice.
needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Now a chance for Ben Rice. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Judge. The runner at first with 2 gone. Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next pitch is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Two outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ripped on a line to center. He's got it, and that is that. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ian Hamilton.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Now the left fielder, Jaron Duran. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And another ball.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Two now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Here's Trevor Story now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Outside low. And it's 1-0. One down, base is empty. This to third. Tosses across to first. And that quickly 2 away.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And now here is Ceddanne Rafaela. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ball 1 low. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Out to short, Volpe. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. And it's still a 3-2 ball game. Back here in Boston, now Paul Goldschmidt.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Weiser back to work. And the sweeper is off the plate. And a foul ball. There's a strike.
1 and 2.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Goldie swings and hammers one deep to left, feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes ball one. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Splits the plate, and now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Popped up. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony
2 outs,
Volpe.
base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check, but they're up 3-2. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Meyer swings through it for strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Scott Efros, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Yarbrough, a left-hander, also throwing. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And just misses with that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The next pitch misses. 3-2 now. Christian Campbell in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Cruz throws over. Meyer dives back in safely. Campbell can't hold up, and that's a strike. And that's outside. 1-1.
One strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. Line drive caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Devers now.
And things could change quickly here with one swing. Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. And that one is inside ball 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. And the Red Sox lead 1. They trail it 3-2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Wilson.
For the Red Sox.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Now here is Jason Dominguez.
Left fielder Jason Dominguez.
And there's the strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Foul ball. That one way inside. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Wells stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Out towards right center. That's well struck. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Everything came together for him.
Now,
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
1 out. Runner at second. DJ LeMahieu stepping in now for the Yankees. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that one in the air center field. Rafaela under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. There's a strike. That one missed.
1-1.
And that misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. And there's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Hard hit left side. Meyer to first. That takes care of Grisham. And the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Hard of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Scott Efros.
Now pitching
a chance at his first save of the year.
Number 57, Scott Efros.
And now
Leading
Romy
off
Gonzalez.
for the Red Sox.
So important to
First
stay within
baseman,
yourself, especially for this hitter.
Romy
Not known to be a
Gonzalez.
power guy or a home run hitter. He needs to set the table by getting on with a walk or a base hit.
First
1 ball,
offering misses
no strike.
badly for ball 1. One-run game, bottom 9.
2 balls, no strike.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back opposite field.
Swing and a miss as he was out
2
front.
balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, catcher
He's 2 outs away.
Narvaez.
Narvaez now at the plate. And the first offering is not close. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. That misses. And that's ball 2.
2-0.
In for a strike. Good slider.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
One down, base is empty. Swings through that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That to right. Judge pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder.
So the Red Sox down to their final out. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one fouled off. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Efros is just 1 strike away. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That one gets down for a hit, and the tying run is on base.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
2 outs, runner on first, and now the shortstop Trevor Story.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save! And the tying run is now in scoring position. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. And a slider misses down and away.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep. All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
The shortstop takes the ball. Red Sox with a chance to tie it up. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.